Right, I'm live. I think we can pop out chat. Yes, we can. So that's all. We also want to do YouTube long form, but we can't do YouTube long form for now. But for sure, we will do YouTube long form right now. Let's dive in. Let's dive in. I think everything is all right. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. OBS Studio. Yeah. Yep, everything is alright. Let's start today's video and close this. Right. So we are cooking. Then we are gonna edit a new video, which is I think which is gonna be a bit simple than what I usually do. Actually, do simple videos, but this video is gonna be more simple. So let's start. Let's start. Okay. Yep. What is this? We are gonna start a new project. Guys, we are going to start a new project. If anyone is watching, just hold up. We're going to start a new project. We need to copy this. I don't know if anyone can see it. I hope everyone can see it. Um, okay. Oof. Bam. Let it cook. We can enter, copy. We can double check. Anyone is watching, just make sure you like chat or anything because I will not. I don't hope anyone is watching. I mean, I'm kind of hopeless. That is how Twitch work. That is how live streaming work nowadays. And also, like I'm the niche I'm in. It's really hard if someone is watching. It's really hard to know. And I don't think anyone is watching right now. And I'm just I'm just talking to myself, but that is normal. That is pretty normal. So yeah, this channel actually has few subscribers. That's why I'm using this channel. I don't usually use this one. Okay. Um. So in this video, we are going to edit this is a new project we have, right? Let me Okay, so bam, go up. So this guy, his name is Shenjay, and he owns an agency. We're going to synchronize the thing. Yeah, let it synchronize the whole thing, and we will start doing all the things we do. And this edit is it's really simple. We just gonna chop things out, and we are going to make it right. The thing is, the main thing that we are gonna do, not today, in few days, which is gonna be a VSL edit, virtual self splitter. That's gonna be a bit awesome. That there will be animations and all. I'm gonna use After Effects to animations and all. So yeah, that is the thing we will do. Oh, by the way, I haven't optimized Twitch. Okay, let me do that. Yeah, you guys don't have to worry about it. Let me optimize Twitch. Otherwise, I think I would get banned. Okay, do they have video editing? They don't have, so I'm just gonna have just chatting. CH, CH editing, just chatting. Yeah, and sorry to delete all this. Add video editing. Yeah, chilling. What is this? What is this? Current viewers say nobody's watching. Oh my god, someone just Come in, mate. Someone just come in. Okay, we're chilling. We are CHI. I can't see my other software. It is so bad. Other monitor. So I'm just hoping it works. Uh, Video editing chill, just editing AVI. I'm actually adding tags, guys. So yeah, editing stream. Just chat, just chatting. I think that's fine. That is fine, and we are gonna. Yep. Okay. Nobody's watching. No chats. Nothing. All right. No problem. Ah, this is such a bad thing. All right. I got a notification. What is this? Acknowledgement. Let's select like clockwork. I don't know what is that. My Twitch. You are caught up. What a pro. Damn. All right. Let's start this video. I'm not gonna talk until someone texts. All right.
Test. Test. Boom. Both sides started. Now this will be the intro, okay? So what I'm a do they have frames the high person profit sometime in the future? Test. Both sides started. Now this will be the intro, okay? So what I'm about to share has never been documented anywhere else. And quite frankly, most people in boom, both sides started. Now this will be the intro, okay? So what I'm about to share has never been documented anywhere else. And quite frankly, most people in this interview will never tell you this. So what I'm about to share has practically never been documented anywhere. So what I'm about to share has practically never been documented anywhere else. And frankly, most people in this industry will never tell you this. For years on end. So what I'm about to share has practically never been documented anywhere else. And frankly, most people in this industry will never tell you this. Never tell you this. Years or even for years on end, I was the operator behind the scenes, taking clients from 13K a month all the way to 352K cash collected within 60 days apart. 2K to 23 a week cash collected. 2K, taking someone from 2K a month, 60 days apart. 2K to 23 a week cash collected. 2K, taking someone from 2K a month to next week later after a now collecting 23K cash collected. And even 45K. Taking someone from 2K a month to next week later after a now collecting 23K cash collected. And even 45K in a single day after a 19-day launch process.
Holy shit, man. The computer was about to blow up. I'm streaming so much. I mean, so many platforms. Damn it. I think I'm a bit noisy. Should I listen to myself? 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 I'm just fucking Sam. I'm just fucking Sam. Oh my god. I just listened to myself, guys, and it is horrible. Okay. My computer is just boiling. Let me just turn on the fans. Where are the fans? There it is. Um, what is this? OBS Studio. Okay, start recording. Start streaming. Okay, podcast. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
After we part now, collecting 20.
So should I check again? Let's check again, and yeah, I'm speaking. There is no YouTube chat. Please, someone chat, mate. Someone chat, please, bro. Someone chat, please.
Taking someone from 2K a month to next week later after we part now, collecting 23K cash collected. And even 45K in a single day after a 19-day launch process when 23K cash collected. And even 45K in a single day after a 19-day launch process when previously this client was doing 40K in a single month. But here's the thing, right? I've watched coaches, creators, but here's the thing, right? I've watched But here's the thing, right? I've watched new coaches enter this game probably months or even years after I had. But here's the thing, right? I've watched. But here's the thing, right? I've watched new coaches, enter this game years after they skill past me completely. What the fuck?
This guy is messing up.
But here's the thing, right? I've watched new coaches. But here's the thing, right? I've watched a ton of new coaches who. But here's the thing, right? I've watched a ton of new coaches who entered this game years after me, or even months after me, skill past me completely, and not because they were better operators, so to say, but because they had better systems.
You know what? I'm confused. I just want to check if my alerts are working. So yeah. Yeah, it's working. Damn. Happy. Oh my god, how did it play out? Damn. Perfect. Save. Whew, okay. Nobody is in the chats. Nobody's in the chats.
The thing, right? I've watched a ton of new coaches who entered this game years after me, or even months after me, skill past me completely, and not because they were better operators, so to say, but because they had better systems. But because of one critical thing, right? Had better, so to say, because they were better operators, so to say, but because they had better systems, but because of one, so to say, but because of one critical thing, right? But because of one critical thing, distribution and a personal brand. And today, thing, right? But because of one critical thing, but because operators, so to say, but because of one critical thing. Because they were better operators, so to say, but because of one critical thing, right?
This guy.
But because of one critical thing. Distribution and a personal brand. And today, I'm going to pull back the entire.
This guy messed up.
Because of one critical thing, right? Distribution and a personal brand. And today, I'm going to pull back the entire curtain on the exact critical thing, right? I'm going to pull back the entire curtain on the exact playbook that has. And today, I'm going to be pulling back the. And today, I'm going to be pulling back the entire curtain on the exact playbook that is helping coaching businesses with 100K at least. That is helping coaching businesses with at least on the one critical thing, right? I'm going to pull back the entire curtain on the exact playbook that has. And today, I'm going to be pulling back the. And today, I'm going to be pulling back the entire curtain on the. I'm going to pull back the end. Today, I'm going to thing, right? I'm going to pull back the entire. And today. Thing, right? And today, I'm going to be pulling back the entire curtain on the exact playbook that is helping coaching business. Curtain on the exact playbook on the curtain on the exact playbook that is helping coaching businesses with 100K at least. That is helping coaching. Entire curtain that is helping coaching businesses with at least like 50 to 100K plus audiences consistently hit those 50 to 100K plus profits within their coaching business without burning out on sales. Within their coaching business. Without burning out on sales operations. So if you're doing. So if you already have some coaching program, if you already have like a coaching program and you're hitting those 10K, 50K, even. So if you already have a coaching program and you're hitting those 10K, even those 20K plus months, and you want to scale to those 50, 100K plus months in personal. If you're doing. So if you already have some coaching program, so if you already have like a coaching program and you're hitting those 10K, 50K, even. So if you already have a coaching program and you're hitting those 10K, 15K, even those 20K plus months, and you want to scale to those 50, 100K plus months in personal profit through your coaching consulting business, this video is for you. So that being said, let's get into it. This video is for you. So that being said, let's get into it. So that being said, this video is for you. So that being said, let's get into it. So that being said, So that being said, let's get into it. Let's get into it. So now what I'm about to share. So now what I'm about to share has never been shared anywhere else, and it's best for you. So I'm gonna go through. So I'm gonna go through the criteria. If this is you, what I'm about to share has never been shared anywhere else, and it's best for you. So I'm gonna go through. So I'm gonna go through the criteria. If this is you, you will benefit most. Get into it. So now what I'm about to share. So I'm gonna go through. So what I'm about to share has practically never been documented anywhere else. And frankly, most people in this industry will never tell you this. For years on end, I was the operator behind the scenes, taking clients from 13K a month all the way to 352K cash collected within 60 days apart. Taking someone from 2K a month to next week later after we partner out collecting 23K cash collected and even 45K in a single day after a 19-day launch process when previously this client was doing 40K in a single month. But here's the thing, right? I've watched a ton of new coaches who entered this game years after me or even months after me scale past me completely, and not because they were better operators, so to say, but because of one critical thing, right? And today I'm going to be pulling back the entire curtain that is helping coaching businesses with at least like 50 to 100K plus audiences consistently hit those 50 to 100K plus profits within their coaching business without burning out on sales operations. So if you already have a coaching program and you're hitting those 10K, 15K, even those 20K plus months, and you want to scale to those 50, 100K plus months in personal profit through your coaching consulting business, this video is for you. So that being said, let's get into it. So I'm gonna
This
go through.
guy,
So I'm gonna go through.
this guy is just what just happened. What? What? The
So what I'm about to share.
heck? What was that? Oh, it's crazy. Like nobody's watching, and I'm just fucking sitting here. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. Uh, I just wanna know if anyone is there, bro. If anyone is just clicking on it, just make sure to chat something, bro. I just wanna see myself. I mean, I just wanna see a human. I'm like, have you seen Interstellar? If you have, I'm like one of them. Uh, like I am kind of that guy who was just sitting there for 23 years, hoping some. No. I'm the guy who was in that planet. I think it was Miller's, just hoping for some dude to come on the planet, and yeah, and you are the dude. Just if you are there, just just type something in it. Just type something. Oof. Let me watch myself if I'm there. Editing videos. Let's see. Okay, okay, okay. Minecraft, Minecraft. The show. Yeah, I am here. I'm actually here. So, okay, let's do one thing. Let's change it from software to just chatting. Nobody's getting views on anything, right? Wow. You know what? Let's. Okay, this is. If you can hear this, this is. Let me show you. Let me show you what is happening.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Okay. Um. Wait. Yo, do you remember? All right. I'm just messaging one of my someone I just followed yesterday.
I am big dude. Do you? How many accounts do you have, bro? I do remember you. You were here yesterday. You imagine I'm like, nah, bro, I forgot. Why'd you change your name? You're assuming it's a good thing. I can't read sarcasm or whatever through text, you. So if it's a good thing, you gotta be like typical smiley face. I like the name Big Brain Gaming. I mean, it's not much of an editor name. It's more of a gaming name, so I understand. Pull up, I give me Deku, come here.
Yep, I have the mic ready. Can you guys listen to me? That is it. Check. Yeah, they can hear me. Twitch can hear me, but YouTube can't. I don't know what's happening. Yep, I have the mic ready. Can you guys listen to me? That is it. Check. Yeah, they can hear me. Twitch can hear me, but YouTube can't. I don't know what's happening. Yep, I have the mic ready. Can you guys listen to me? That is it. Check. Yeah, they can hear me. Twitch can hear me, but YouTube can't. Alright, people can hear me now. Oh my god. Okay, add me. Add me on Discord. Okay, bro, wait a second. I have to join live stream whenever you need. Add me on Discord. Alright, I think we got our first. Let me add you on Discord. Thanks for watching. Thanks for commenting, though. I never thought anybody will comment. Anybody will comment on my videos. Alright, alright, that's good. I'm adding you on Discord. Are you still there? Are you still there? I was not paying attention. I don't know if you're still there. If you are, mate, thanks for um chatting. I can't find you here. My friend request is sent. Alright, my friend request is sent. So yeah, I would love to join your live streams whenever you live stream. Thank you, bro. What's your name? How do you spell your name? I can't spell your name if you're watching.
So what I'm about to share has practically never been documented anywhere else, and frankly most people in this industry will never tell you this. For years on end, I was the operator behind the scenes taking clients from 13K on all.
Okay, I also need YouTube. Wait a second. I also need YouTube's chat. Let me pull that out. Dude, you're not there? Yeah, I'm really sorry. I wasn't paying attention to the chat in that moment. Okay. I hope you can hear me. Alright. Oof, I think I just missed my first viewer, but yeah, loved that you. Hey, friend, pleasure to have you. Oh yeah, you messaged me. Okay. I'm not sure what I was streaming so far. Wait, come in. No views, and the thing is, in this genre, I can say I'm sharing video editing on stream, which is really unpopular. So it is really hard to get views on it. Can YouTube see me? Okay, they will see me if I do videos like this. Yeah, yeah, this is easy to see. All right, let's start. Everything is perfect, I guess. All right.
So what I'm about to share has practically never been documented anywhere else. And
Miss, what is that? Mrs. Creative. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I can see you. Yeah, I can see me. You can see me there. Wow, this is crazy. Can you hear me? Can you hear me properly? Is it a good voice? I don't think it is a good um it is a good microphone, but yeah, it is working. I think you're the first one who's saying it. Can you like the stream? Can you like the stream, Dave? Okay. Let me see myself. Yeah. The latency is huge. Yes, you can hear me. The latency is there's so much late on YouTube. I'm really late on YouTube, but it's great. Not that late on Twitch. It is just 2 3 seconds late, but the video can be more clear. That's true. My mom's camera is not that great. It is kind of bad. It's kind of really bad. I mean, it is just bad. It's an old phone, so the video can be more clear. I know. But can you see the screen clearly? Is the screen clear? That is my question. Is the screen clear? The video can be more clear. The video can be more clear. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, maybe it's watching me on YouTube for the first time. I'm excited. Okay, I need to start working. It's 7, so yeah, let's work.
so what I'm about to share has practically never been documented anywhere else. And frankly, most people in this industry will never
What is the black thing doing in the screen in the middle of the screen? Let me see. The black thing. What is it? Uh, what could be the black thing? Let me check. Let me check. The black thing. Yeah. The black thing. Oh, damn. Let me remove it. I didn't saw it. It was there. The current is fluctuating. Let me remove it. Let me remove it. Okay. Browser through. What is this thing? If I um, pick me Uh, Yep, we started, and I don't know what is that. Yeah, right. Okay, so the thing is, we're having a problem with our virtual stream video on, sorry, with our live on YouTube. I don't know why it's happening. You can use mic. Yep, we can use mic. I think both thing is working right now. That's no problem. Why the heck someone is calling me? Alright. Yes. Okay, someone just messaged me on Discord. I don't know what's happening, but other than that, it's all good. Uh, okay. Okay. Can I change the appearance? Can I change the appearance on chat? Top chat, live chat. Okay, that's it. Hmm. Live chat is on. There's one viewer, two followers. I don't know who followed me recently. And let's start the video on PC. Everything's alright. Everything's alright. Again, if I go there, how is it looking? It is looking perfectly fine. That is awesome. Okay. Oh yes. Studio. Stuff. Okay, guys. We are live on Twitch. We're live on Kick. I think. I mean, see if we are live on Kick or live on Kick. No, we're not. I'm going live on Kick too, and then we are going to start our journey of video editing. Right. So let's go. Let's remove this. Let's go to Kick. Kick. Why did name it Kick? Like, there is no sense in the name Kick. Um,
Fully get overwhelmed, somehow manages to poke one head.
Sorry for that. I'm really sorry for that. Okay. Am I live? I am live. Right. Let's pop out. Perfect. Works perfectly, and nobody's watching. I know that. Let's dive into editing. Okay, this whole part he needs to be doing this. Let's start with this.
So I'm gonna go through. So I'm gonna go through the criteria. If this is you,
Oh, by the way, also I need to also change my category. It's gonna be just chatting. Yep, just chatting. IRL, not IRL. Not. What is happening? Oh yeah, no problem. Streaming completed. Okay, cheap. Damn, cheap viewers on streamviewer.com. I don't need cheap viewers, mate. I just don't need viewers. What is this? Okay. New comments. What are you doing in the middle of the video? On the video. Is that you? If Mrs. Creative is watching this, um, is anything still there in the middle of the video, or if everything is clear? Please let me know.
let's get into it. So I'm gonna go through. So I'm gonna go through the criteria. If this is you, you will benefit most from this video. So I'm gonna go through. Let's get into it. So I'm gonna go through the criteria. So I'm gonna go
Let's
through.
go into it. Okay. Okay. Let's.
So what I'm about to share has practically never been documented.
Oh wait, I don't think you have to. Let's sort out. No, they have
So that being said,
to. So I was just checking if he needs to refilm the intro, and he needs to because it is trash.
let's get into it. So I'm gonna go through the criteria. If this is you,
Okay, right now we need to do something right. Abraham, we need to close this, we need to close this, we need to close this, we need to close this. Oh my god. If I change anything, it's gonna affect our YouTube. Yup, it affected our YouTube. Everything's fine. You guys can see it. Okay, let's see. Alright, nobody's watching. I hope someone will watch. I don't care. I mean, I care. I'm just so sad.
into it. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go through the criteria.
Alright, we need to get position keyframe and escape keyframe here. Also, opacity keyframe, we need to create a square. We'll get that later on. Just make it look nice. Just don't make it obvious. So that will be the purpose there. Whoa, what is happening there? The crazy thing is, I don't know why this happens to every time I try to use it. Like, why? Why are you? It's not straight. Just become straight, man. What is happening? Just become straight. This is just crazy. Right. Yep, perfect. And you need to go straight to perfect. Should work. Let's see. Um, let's close the mail. Perfect. Just move it a little bit on the side. Here. Anyone is watching? Nobody is watching. I don't know why these guys like promoting a website. Okay, someone just messaged me on this, but sorry guys. Who did? I don't know who did message me in Discord, so someone did. Alright. Okay, now you just need to increase this to make it look good. Perfect. Yes, that is. Let's fit in. Yep. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to come here and increase this so people can actually. Yep. It's here. Perfect. Work. Perfect. Feather is gonna be 0. I think I'm gonna add drop shadow to it because it looks kind of good. Kind of good. Let's see. Do it better. Okay, I don't know what just happened. I can't see any drop shadow. Will it work? Okay, it's not working. What? Why isn't it working? Should I have to put it up here? Let's see. Can't. Okay, let it be like that, no problem. And here we need to have like bam, bam, and I missed something. Here we also need this keyframe, and right here we're gonna increase this. Perfect. Anyone is watching? Nobody.
So I'm gonna go through the criteria. If
Now we need to smooth these things up.
this is you, you will benefit most from this video.
Okay, perfect. Now we can free edit this. Just select all the keyframes. Click here. Easy ease them. Also, you need to easy out. Ease out, right? And right now, just like this here. And also, bam, bam.
So I'm gonna go through the criteria if
Perfect.
so I'm gonna go through the criteria if
Also need this one.
so I'm gonna go through the criteria
Wow,
if
that's good.
let's get into it. So I'm gonna go through the criteria if this is you, you will benefit most from this video.
Okay.
So if these are you, then I'm gonna go through this video will benefit you significantly. And here's the thing, I do not want to waste your time. Time is so if these are you,
Okay, he used some kind of characters and all, and this was good.
you will benefit through the criteria if this is you, if
So there is a problem, guys. We need to cut this things up. I hope it matches the frame.
let's get into it. So I'm gonna go through the criteria. So if these are you, then I'm gonna
Alright,
go through
okay,
this
that's good.
video will benefit you significantly. And here's the thing, right? I do not want to waste your time. Time is valuable. If you guys do not maybe meet that criteria, maybe click off this video, right? Because I don't want to waste you guys' time, right? Well, time is valuable. If you, if maybe you guys don't met that criteria, maybe click off this video and maybe watch somebody else. And here's the thing, right? I do not want to waste your time. Time is valuable. Time is valuable. If you want to waste your time,
I think I'm gonna cut from here. W. Am I live on Twitch? I think I am live on Twitch. Yeah. I would love to join your stream. Wait a second, guys. I'm just coming right back. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes, guys. Coming right back. Alright, guys, we're gonna have face cam. We're gonna have face cam. So let's do it. Let's do face cam. Let's do face cam. Let's do face cam. Are you guys interested in face cam? Let me know. Is anyone watching? Nobody's watching. I'm 40 minutes in and I have not edited a single clip. This is crazy. And I don't know why I'm using this account. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Gaming should, get right. Skin and I'm not hacker. This is crazy. What? What's happening, guys? What? What's happening, guys? Okay, we have our stream running, and right now I'm gonna add my face, my webcam, not webcam. I don't have a webcam. Okay. Yup. Perfect. All right. I think you guys can start it. Let me change this things out. Wait, 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 wait. Yeah. Okay, you guys can see me. That is awesome. Let me make sure everyone can see me, right? Uh, I had a phone call, but I had to cut it. I'm so sorry for that. Can I put it here and delete this? If not delete this, just yep. And have this here. I can pick. It's working, guys. Is it working, guys? Is it working? It is working. It is working. Okay. So why I'm? You will think why I'm like this, because my mic is right there. So I'm like this. I need to make sure so everything is good. So I don't know what's happening with the stand. I can't pick up any calls right now. Can you guys hear me? Okay, I need to delete this for a second. I just need to go there. Yeah, it's working. And right, yeah, baby. Okay, wait a second, Mike. Is this working? Oh shoot. Is this working, guys? This is working. This is not. Wait a second. Okay, guys, I'm trying to fix the camera. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to fix my camera so you can see it properly. I think that's. I think it's not alright. Wait a second. Yeah, you know what I'm doing. We should. I think what I need to do is I need to do this. I need to come back here. And I'm alright. Yeah? Am I alright? I am. The video quality is such so bad. The video quality is so bad, guys. The video quality is so bad. Wow. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can manage. We can manage. The most important thing is what. Okay, wait a second. Let me check if anyone chatting. I don't think anyone is there. I'm just randomly speaking. 1 minute, guys. I'm coming. Yeah, nobody is there. Nobody's watching me. Nobody's watching me. Yes, sir. Okay.
Significantly. And here's the thing, right? I do not want to waste your time. Time is valuable. If you, if maybe you guys don't met that criteria, maybe click off this video and maybe watch somebody else.
Wow, that's a bold statement.
Now, okay. Now, okay. Now, okay. If this, okay. Now, okay. Now, if you watch somebody else. Okay, now if you have maybe 50 to 100k plus in total audiences across platforms, across YouTube subscribers, across Instagram followers, or even Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, and you're currently making those 50 to 50k a month, you already have an info product selling, you're already selling high ticket or mid ticket, you sort of have like this funnel, you know, this event, this launch, it kind of works, but you know that it could be more well optimized, right? You are already posting shorts, you are already posting reels, YouTube videos to show that you have the expertise, you have the results to prove for, right? You're legit, and you have some sort of inbound lead flow already happening. already happening. Plus, and you already happening. Plus, you are ready to delegate so that you can focus on content, right? Focus on scripting, focus on content more, delivery, so that you can focus on ready to delegate so that you can focus on this. And you're ready to delegate and you only want to you are ready to
Okay,
and you're ready to
anyone is
delegate and you only
watching,
want to focus
please,
content as well as the
please comment so that I can know you are
You
watching.
do not want to handle the conversion process, right? You want to scale without building this huge outbound sales teams that put in more, that produces you more than they take up, that costs more than they output out.
This guy is tripping at me. Nobody's watching.
Aspect of your coaching business only, and you do not ready to delegate, and you only want to focus on content as well as the delivery aspect, on content as well as the delivery aspect of your coaching business only, and you do not want to handle the conversion process, right? You want to scale without building this huge outbound sales teams that put in more, that produces you more than they, without building this huge business only, and you do not want to handle the conversion process, right? You want to scale without building this huge outbound sales teams that put in more, that produces you more, at those teams that produces you more than they take up, that costs more than they output out, and you want that produces you more than they take up, that costs more, outbound sales teams that cost more than they output out. And you want to scale without building a huge outbound sales team that costs more than they bring in, right? You maybe have been plateaued for 3 to 6, and you want to scale that costs more without building this huge outbound sales conversion process, right? You want process, right?
Wow. He repeated. I mean,
And you want to scale without building a huge outbound sales team that costs more than they bring in, right? You maybe have been plateaued for 3 to 6 months, right? Maybe you have offers converting, maybe inconsistently or during launches, right? And last but not least, if you're in Canada, in US, UK, Australia, or some fluent English markets, this video would be significantly helpful for you. You have my promise. You have my promise.
Okay, he promised.
Now, reason why I'm filming this, right? Over the months, over the months or years, as you would say, I've used to be the guy, behind the scenes, running up numbers like crazy, right?
Okay, he used to be the guy.
A reason why I'm filming this, right? Over the months or years, as you would say, I've used to be the guy, behind the scenes, running up numbers like crazy, right? Case study, 3 of our biggest one, 13K to 352K cash collected. I have my content expert, blah, 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 results right here, right? 2K a month to 23 cash collected in a single week. 40K cash collected. I have my content expert, blah, 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 results right here, right? 2K a month to 23 cash collected in a single week. 40K 52K cash collected. I have my content expert.
Okay, he wants me to do something here, so I will just add a adjustment there, so that I can come back here later and watch what he wants from me.
I have my content expert results right here, right? 2K a month to 23 cash collected in a single week, 40K a month to 45K in a single day, and we have a ton of projects launching. Like, we're working with some huge guys in the space, and unfortunately I cannot disclose their name yet, but one is launching on mid-September, one is launching tomorrow, one is launching by the end of August, and today is what, August 9th? Today's August 10th, right? One is launching tomorrow. I wish I could show you guys name, but with those huge guys, of projects launching. Like, we're working with some huge guys in the space, and unfortunately I cannot disclose their name yet, but one is launching on mid-September, one is launching tomorrow, one is launching by the end of August, and today is what, August 9th? Today's August 10th, right? One is launching tomorrow. I wish I could show you guys name, but with those huge guys, I can see them hitting those $1 million, $1.5 million in a single no doubt, right? And one thing is that, hey, if you're huge, I'll actually fly out to you, or even if you're mid, I'll even fly out to you to meet you in person, right? That's what I always do. I actually cut the shit out. I'll actually fly out to you, or even if you're mid, I'll even fly out to you to meet you in person, right? That is what I always do. But actually cut the shit out.
Okay.
No doubt, right? And one thing is that, hey, if you're huge, no doubt, right? $1.5 million in a single month, no doubt, right? And one doubt, right?
Yeah.
And one thing is that, hey, if you're huge, but anyways, all this to say that I've been so.
But anyways,
all this to say that I've been so behind the scenes that I've watched people that are probably way, Now all this to say, I've watched people that probably entered the game way later than me, getting way ahead. And it's because of this one thing, distribution. They have probably more eyeballs than me. More people probably know about them. They have a personal brand, right? And I probably don't. So, that probably entered the game way later than, right? But anyways, all this to say that I've been so behind the scenes that I've watched people that are probably way, people that probably entered, people that are probably people that are probably entered the game way later than me, getting way ahead. And it's because of this one thing, distribution. They have probably more eyeballs than me. More people probably know about that. They have a personal brand, right? And I probably don't. So regardless, right? I'm not here to be some huge influencer. I always like to be this operator behind the scenes. So if you meet that criteria, what I'm about to show you will change your coaching business significantly. Okay. Significantly. Okay. So, so watch till the end. So watch till the end. Now with top of funnel, right? How you want to get eyeballs? Now with this getting eyeballs, typically the people that we work with creators. To the end. Now with top of funnel, right? How you want to get eyeballs? Now with this getting eyeballs, typically the people that we work with creators, they are really good at they're really good at top of funnel. So what I could do is just provide them maybe some insights and try this, but without taking too long. Right? Top of funnel, if you can be lazy and you can only post two types of videos, and you also want only post two type of videos, you can be lazy and you can only post only
It's only post what?
post two type of videos, two types of videos. Post.
Don't repeat again.
Two types of videos, and you also want your coaching program to scale with you just posting these two types of videos. This two will be it. Number one is optional YouTube vlogs, and number two is sit down videos, right? What I always do recommend, and with vlogs, right? If you want, maybe start, posting, start, posting lifestyle content that your audience actually wants, right? If not, no worries at all. Screw the loss, right? The second one is sit down videos. Just like sit down right here, speak directly to the camera, speaking your expertise, share your story, share the value that you can provide. Just sit down, boom, film on a 20-minute video, boom, post it. That is what I mean by sit down videos. And the third type of videos is what screen breakdown, like exactly like this videos. Like you build out something out, you share your screen, you demonstrate the expertise, and you film it. Now, what I do recommend is to gather clips. Maybe when you're out with your family, have your content, have your editor, or have even your personal assistant film those clips for you. And the reason why you want to film this is because of probably one of our biggest case studies, Jakeem, right? Pretty much we install a clipper, right? Next thing you know, biggest case studies, Jakeem, right? This is because of probably one of our biggest case studies, Jakeem, right? Pretty much we install, right? Pretty much we install a clipper, right? Next thing you know, a month later, that clipper went ahead and generated 2.8 million views, 1.2 million views, 192k views, 77.7k views, 11.1k views, and 30k views, and many, many more. We probably generated close to like 5 million views in a span of 30 days, right? All because he has clips and he has existing YouTube blogs, and we're just sitting there. That was like 200, 300 views, and next thing you know, we clipped it up, 1.2 million views. It was absolutely crazy, right? Now, here is where the content strategy comes into play. I've seen people with just these three content strategies scale to 100k plus months, right? Without ads. Number one is YouTube videos, right? Obviously, we've talked about this. Number two is shorts, which is clip content. Now, with clip content, typically you have clippers that were being installed in your operations to clip up your existing shorts. Once you have that, right, the main goal of this is to not generate sales. The main goal of clipping up your content is for you to do one thing, which is for you to get extra eyeballs, get more attention, more attention, get mass attention. Because once you have that mass awareness, right, people will inevitably get curious about what your brand is. Mass attention. Because once you can, because
once you can get max attention, once you get what is he saying?
Because once you have that mass awareness,
because once you have the mass awareness, can't say English, can't speak English.
Mass awareness,
right?
People would inevitably get curious about what your brand is, and this is where YouTube videos comes into play. And not only YouTube videos, some people might follow you, and from people that follow you, this is where the third type of content also, super strong comes in.
Why the heck no one is watching me? Let me check. Is there a problem with me? Baby, you drink water? What he said? What she said? Okay. What does she say? What does she say? Baby, you drink water just now? Alright, what just happened is my girlfriend said, maybe I just watched you drink water. Hey, you did. I love her. She's so stupid, but I still love her. Oh my god, she's so cute. I wish I can show these things to a large audience, but no one is watching me. Otherwise, it is so cute. It is so cute. I really love her. Okay, so my name is Game Show. What Game Show? Love her. Okay, so my name is Game Show. Okay. Yep. There is no one in live stream, but I really like when my girl watches it. Wait a second, someone is calling me. Okay, I will be right back. So, yep, I'll be right back.
that mass awareness, right, people will inevitably get curious about what your brand is. And this is where YouTube videos comes into play. And not only YouTube videos, some people might follow you. And from people that follow you, this is where the third type of content also, super strong comes into play, which is story nurturing assets. A good people that I can sort of reference to is Nick Setting, right? He posts this super aesthetic, like Instagram stories. And it is because of one thing. What people perceive is reality, right? Because this is a front end. If people can see that, wow, even on a story, if he can post super aesthetic, like Instagram stories, and it is because of one thing. What people perceive is reality, right? Because this is a front end. If people can see that, wow, even on a story, if he can see that, wow, even on a story, if he can post story, a simple story at such like a luxurious level, imagine what his program would look like, right? Just because he posts this aesthetic thing on the front end, people think that, oh wow, if this the simple thing is that down, imagine what his backend could be. And that's the whole point of him posting this aesthetic YouTube or this aesthetic Instagram stories. But anyways, not to get too ahead of myself, right? Because again, right? But anyways, not to get too ahead of myself, right? Because again, right, people that we work with, they are typically really, really good at getting a lot of eyeballs, a lot of attention. Okay, so what I would suggest, and now linking back to the conversion page, which I will talk about in later on, you guys should probably stay and watch till the end. Because again, right, people that we work with, they are typically really, really good at getting a lot of eyeballs, a lot of attention. Okay, so what I would suggest, and now linking back to the conversion page, which I will talk about in later on, you guys should probably stay and watch till the end.
Check. No, it's not good. I don't know what's happening. Let me check. Okay, I'm checking if it is mute. My YouTube stream is check. No, it's not good. Yeah, so I don't know what's happening. It's fine. I know it's a bit hard to hear me. I don't know why. Oh, someone just chatted on Kick. Hey friend, I saw your channel and noticed you're posting great content. However, you need more followers and use increase engagement and achieve verification of partner status. Within a month, I can help you to get 25 subscribers in 3 days, which will get you closer to earning $1,000 a month. Feel free to contact me. For more information, my Discord username is Stream. Dude, I am not interested in buying anything. So yeah.
You guys should probably stay and watch till that one. Is that all of the reels, all of the YouTube videos, all of the clips.
And to be honest, if you think you can help me, just tell me if you get me 25 followers, will they come to my stream and watch it? Will they come to my stream and watch it and comment on it? The most thing. Will they chat? If they does, I can think about it.
Just all the clips route back to one single conversion page, max 2. Now, what does the conversion
I mean, if they do, I can think about it.
page looks like? This is what I'm going to cover right now. Now, let's start with the conversion infrastructure. Now, do not skip.
And to be honest, I don't think my content is great. It is just
Space. Because with this conversion infrastructure,
like this video is not that good, to be honest.
let me tell you this. We have tried every
This stream.
single funnel under the moon. Whether it be the VSL book call funnel, a challenge funnel, webinar funnel, low ticket upsell funnel, every fancy funnel that you have seen under the moon that you've ever heard of, we have tried. Okay, but what we have found is that based on experience, the simple funnel converts the best. What do I mean by this? So let's put this in hindsight, right? Let's use this fancy funnel that you guys probably seen all over the space, where you have this low ticket, this low ticket funnel, which is popping by the way, right? Opt-in page, where once they purchase this low ticket sales page, they're then being redirected to an upsell page, which is going to be their VSL page. And just follow along because this one might be a little bit confusing to you. Another funnel that people might use is the opt-in VSL book call funnel, where on the opt-in page itself, they will get your name, they will get your email, as well as they will get your phone. Once you put in that, then they would route you to this VSL page. And then once you're in this VSL page, there's going to be a VSL video to sell you on what the program is, selling you the mechanism, so you can eventually fill out this type form and then book a call. Then this is where now this is where things get complicated. Under the VSL page, there will be a type form that and then book a call. Then this is where the simple now this is where things book a call. Then now this is where things get complicated. Under the VSL page, there will be a type form that is being embedded, right? Type form being embedded with a ton of qualifying questions. After they fill out questions, hopefully they book a call. If they did not book a call, boom, setter reaches out, then setter qualifies them. If they qualify, then they book a call. If they do not qualify, They did not book a call. Boom, setter reaches out. Then setter qualifies them. If they qualify, then they book a call. If they do not qualify, they send them to the newsletter nurture or download them. It is just so fancy, right? It is so huge that, oh my gosh, like, once they book a call, boom, setter needs to reconfirm the call, make sure the lead shows up. Once they shows up, either close or no close. If close, right, onboard them, etc. If no close, boom, move pipeline, tons of email retargeting. Like, it is just not optimized, right? Now, do not get me wrong. At a 20K to 30K follower point, this funnel, although it is complex, can absolutely be handled. Because when you're at that sort of mid-range, lead flow are not as massive as people with 100K plus followers or even like 200K plus followers. Now, with people that we've used to work behind the scenes, if you apply this exact same complicated funnel, this fancy funnel, to a personal brand that has 100 plus in audience size, with a ton of lead flow flowing, with a ton of calls being booked, and you want a lean, high output team, what you will find, and based on experience, is that automation will break all the time. It is very, very hard to track leads, and it becomes super messy and super like inconsistent. Like leads are flowing out of the bucket. Think about this water, right? It's so full that it has like holes, and water are just filling out. And with those water, think about those as leads. And with leads, I see money symbol. Okay, now, okay. So leads are flowing out of the bucket. Okay. So leads are flowing out of the bucket.
Okay, these are flowing out.
And
Whoops. Dude, someone should watch it.
and thereby causing leaks in money that we would have off the bucket, and thereby causing leaks in money that we would have otherwise.
That dude just came in with one message and went away, like a true scammer.
And thereby causing leaks in money that we would have otherwise generated for the personal brand. But when you apply brand to brand, like when you apply this exact fancy funnel to like a huge personal brand, let me tell you this, like things will break. It's not going to be a fun process for you to handle the entirety. But with this simple and scalable process, and keep in mind, right, every single funnel under the moon we have tried out. What we have found is that simple funnel like this somehow, some way converts the best. Right? I try to convince myself otherwise, but what I found out all the time is simple funnel like this just converts the best. And let me share with you what the funnel. Okay, what a funnel is. Number one, we start with a VSL application page. And what does a page look like? I'm going to show you. Right, this is a simple VSL application page, just like how Kayla did hers. Where in a peak they were doing like 300K, 250K in a single month, which is absolutely crazy. With this simple page, I'm going to show you VSL video in the middle, offer headline, calling out the avatar, sub headline to introduce the risk reversal, as well as application button. Where once people click on this application button, a type form would pop up, including a ton of social proof, just like how Kayla did hers. Okay, then once they click on this application button, again, this VSL form, this type form would pop up. Now, with that simple application page with type form embedded, right, not book a call, because how people would typically do this is that they would have this VSL and the type form being embedded below. Now, within this type form, what people would typically do is that they would embed the Calendly link into the form itself. Now, we do not want to do that.
You know what? I have an amazing plan to get success in this niche. You know what is it? What it is? You know, it is actually just a second. I'm gonna okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm not. Yep. So the thing is, my plan is I'm gonna change this to change this to help me with this talk to an Indian person. No help them. Alright, change the it should work. Should work. Talk to an Indian and shell. Should work. Talk to an Indian, no head. So, alright, the same thing for kick. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait. Talk to an Indian and shell. Shell. No heads. I can't even see what I'm typing. Should work. Let's see. Um, talk to an Indian. Actually, no headset. Yep, it's working. I think this was the best way. This was the best way to get more views. I think. I don't know what you guys think, but I think this is the best way. Mm-hmm. All right, let's do it. Waiting for someone to get in and say something racist.
The reason why is because like if you embed the candle link into this typeform, what you'll find is that yes, you might get like let's say 10 book calls in a single day. But what you will find is that maybe on paper, yes, we're getting a ton of book calls. But realistically, people that are serious, people who are qualified financially, they have the intent to invest in themselves, they have good credit, are maybe just 2 to 3. Right? And all of those 7 calls are just wasting the closer's time that they could have spent time closing these 2 to 3 super high intent deals. Okay? All this to say that we do not implement a protocol or candle that was being embedded in the typeform. What we do instead is that we install a heavy down in Setter. We run a call heavy key, right? Setter would down people about ASAP 5 minutes after within 5 minutes of the lead opting in because of one thing, right? Would dial people up ASAP, 5 minutes ASAP.
ASAP. Nobody's in here. Hope someone is.
Within 5 minutes of the lead opting in because of one thing, right? Because of one simple thing, speed to lead. Within 5 minutes of the lead opting in because of one thing, opting in. Because of one simple thing, speed to lead. And the reason why we want to do speed to lead is because once people opt in, once people type in the form, their intent to invest in themselves on that program is at an all-time high. There is no way that we can bring the lead towards that high ever again. Right? They're at the most highest at that point. So what we want to do is to capture that intent. If the lead did not book a call, it's fine. We send them to the follow-up sequences. There's going to be email sequences that we'll design to go up. Right? So email retargeting, or even senders will call the leads up 2 times every single day for the next 10 days straight to try to book a call on the closer's calendar right away. So let me preface this. Once the lead opts in within 5 minutes, sender would dial the lead up and immediately, if they right away. So let me on the closer's calendar right away. So let me preface this. Once the lead opts in within 5 minutes, setter would dial the lead up and immediately, if they qualify. So setter would call them up within 5 minutes and qualify based on if they have at least 1K saved up, if they have the intent to invest in themselves, and if they have 680 credit score. Now the reason why we want to say this is because if let's say a lead have like 500K saved up in the bank, but they do not have this intent to invest in themselves, obviously they're not going to buy. Financially qualified, yes, they're financially qualified, but they're not. They don't have the intent to invest in themselves. Similarly, if they have 1K saved up and they have a good credit score, we can opt them for what? For a financing option. Not only do we get the full amount, but that lead can pay through the entire. But that lead can pay based on how long the loan period is. Throughout the entire, but that lead can pay based on how, but that lead can amount, but that lead can pay based on how long the loan period is, if that makes sense. Okay, so hopefully I give you a base as to the reason why we qualify based on these 3 super certain things. And again, right, once a lead qualifies, book them, live transfer them right away if they're at home right now, because like.
Okay, I think I'm gonna restart this. How to restart the stream? Let me check. Can I restart? Can I stream? Okay, add stream markers, click that, stream info, chat, clean up chat in a single click, no words, no emotes, just your notes in there. And the chat to the followers. I mean, so I'm gonna re, I'm going to re open this, start streaming, start streaming, start, should work. Alright, I am live. I'm live. Okay, what's the name? Dr. Mindy and no headstone. Alright. Okay, what about kick? Okay, kick is also live. Let me think of this. What about chat? Which? Alright. Everything is working properly. Oh my god. This is crazy. But if anyone is there, man, make sure to subscribe. Sorry, make sure to chat.
How long the loan period is, if that makes sense. Okay, so hopefully I give you a base as to the reason why we qualify based on these 3 super certain things. And again, right, once a lead qualifies, book them, live transfer them right away if they're at home right now, because once
I thought someone just chatted in the chat box. and it was 3 minutes. My heart pumped for a second. Wow.
Simple things. And again, right, once a lead qualifies, book them, live transfer them right away if they're at home right now. Because like if they opt in, we don't even know if they're at home or they're outside. If they're at home, like we want to book them on the call right now, right, or on the earliest time possible, whenever the closers is ready. Okay, once we have that, book on the closers call right away. And once the closer takes the call, make sure they show up. And typically when people show up to the call, it's either to outcome, close or no close. If close, just onboard them, right, and have like this automated onboarding sequences on make just getting kicked off. If no close, no worries at all, right. Nurture them to the point where they're ready to be closed sometime in the future. And boom, simple funnel like this. I swear I just conversed with this. And, okay. And also, I forgot to mention something. Within the Typeform questions, these are going to be the 7 high converting questions that you guys want to ask, right? And we have tried a ton of other questions as well. But what we found is that this mix and match of question, somehow it has a good blend of questions. These are going to be the 7 high converting questions that you guys want to ask, right? And we have tried a ton of other questions as well. But what we found is that this mix and match of
Why is somebody so hard?
somehow this mix and match of question.
What the heck?
This mix and match of question. Somehow it has a good blend of everything. I'm gonna go through them right now. First, you want to ask about their name, phone, email, Instagram, as well as their experience level, whether if they're beginner, intermediate, or experienced, just to get a base understanding of who the lead is, their basic information. Once we have that, this is where we want to sort of flip the frame to the lead selling themselves to us. We're gonna be like, hey, John has helped thousands of people, but this is the first time that he has ever teach his full system. Why do you believe you should be one of the people John works with further? Assuming that your name is John and you have a huge skill that you want to monetize, right? Then once we flip the frame, we want the future case set. Then we go to ask, hey, where do you want to be 3 to 6 months from now? Financially, personally, and in your business or in your trades if you sell a trading coaching program. After you flip the frame, you future case it, you want to bring them back to their current reality. Hey, what do you feel like you need help with most currently? Like, what is the biggest thing like stopping you back? How can we serve you more? Right? Once we have that, the last question is a simple yes or no question, which we're just simply asking, hey, by applying for this mentorship or this coaching program, you will be reached out by one of my team members. Do you agree to be taxed by them? Right? Simple yes or no question. Okay? And again, after this, click yes, right? Setter immediately repeats the entire same process. And
Very bad. No check. I think I did horrible. But then I'm say I can't believe myself. You know what? I actually want to watch some Twitch. Good. Okay, what is this? Right. TWRTH. Let's chat. Am I in the like lowest possibly? I mean, low to high? Can I go low to high? How can I go low to high, guys? What? I don't follow this. How can I go low to high? Language, English. Okay. Wow. Okay, this is 2 minutes for me. That is high to low. I want to see myself, so I need to go low to high. But I can do that. Okay, 8.6 is the highest. Manage settings. What is this? Hide. Blood content. No. I mean, yeah. That's right. Nothing to hide here. What's my guy doing? Let's check what's my guy doing. Wind showing. This is wind.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Wow, that's so good.
I could teach you how to say that Geo sucks at Dragon Ball. Okay, that's it. You ain't gonna do nothing. What you about to do? Nothing. You better sit there and fucking get ready for work. You ain't gonna do nothing.
Okay, he thinks nobody's watching him, but I'm watching him. How many watches? 4? Okay, someone else is watching him too. Who is that? This guy? Scumbag salesman. Dude, nobody is watching me. Okay, wait, I have 3 viewers? What the heck? Wait a second.
And I'm here to stay.
Oh, that guy have 3 viewers. Dude, anyone, if anyone is watching me, just can you chat? Or it's just me watching myself. That's why I have 3 viewers. Let me actually see that. Wait a second. Let me actually watch myself. Watch my clips. Okay, nobody is on chat, so I don't think anybody is watching. But it says there is 3 viewers. Okay, there is no one. Okay, confirm there is no one. And if you can confirm there is no one, please chat. This is crazy. I'm just talking to myself. Dude, please someone watch me. I need to talk to somebody. I'm having mental issues, man. Bitch. Holy shit. Let's let's watch some guys editing videos, right? Let's watch people editing videos or just chat. What is it?
If this was your last birthday party you were ever gonna have, how would you celebrate it?
Wow, this guy is using AI.
With whoever wanted to do it.
What the heck is this? What the heck is this guy doing? Okay, there's no one viewer. Somebody was watching me. Somebody was actually watching me. So what are you doing? Okay, baby. Oh,
Yes, sir.
oh my God. Do you have taken your meds today? I have. I was a bit late. I was 1 hour late, but I have taken my meds. I have. I didn't saw your message. Oh my God. Like, this is so crazy. Nobody is messaging me, just you, and I'm just ignoring you by mistake. Crazy. I think don't leave. Don't leave. It is just taking time. YouTube is just really, you know, late. Okay. By the way, I'm not wasting time. I'm actually just taking a break and watching this guy. What
This is ridiculous. I
and
just stuck my neck up.
watching what this guy is doing with no followers. Okay, there's also a guy who's playing, I guess, Minecraft. People are like, what is this? What is this face? Okay, wait a second. YouTube can't see me. Wait, YouTube can't see me. Let me share things with YouTube. YouTube can't see me. What I'm doing. Wait a second. macOS. Yeah, macOS. I'm gonna make this short. Yeah, like this, I guess. If I turn this on, can you see it?
Long as you are not like 5 FPS,
Yeah,
then you should be
I have to
fine.
put something in here. By the way, let me see what you have
Text already
typed.
stopped now.
That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Um, can I like do this? I don't know. Like, if I am I doing something wrong? YouTube gonna ban me? I don't
Okay,
know.
well, I guess there's only one guy that's really gonna do much.
Yo.
I think I'm gonna find this guy. I mean, my notch apple, I don't think it's that useful. I guess I need to actually eat it before I take a
Okay.
nap.
I think let me see when he realizes when I actually
I hope that's how I pronounce
messaged
it.
him. This guy is so speaking so softly.
Bro, if the bot even had like 1 diamond, I could have made 2 diamonds, huh? Anything here still?
What is going on?
I swear I think this thing had like hidden diamonds somewhere. Main pair, yeah, bro, I'm main pair from TwitchCon.
OMG main pair? What is that? I don't know what's
Oh,
happening, but fine. I don't need to know. Okay, okay. This guy. Oh, it's him. I watch him in YouTube actually. If anyone is watching, I watch him in YouTube. I'm a big fan of him. Not a big fan. I actually watch him. Editing videos for chatting. Okay. This I actually like this guy really. Let me follow him. Let me live. Let me follow him. Yeah. This
YouTube and
is.
Twitch. Let's go live on Twitch and all that too.
I actually want to go live on YouTube. I don't know how to do that. I'm actually live on YouTube through. Okay, wait a second. 1 minute, guys. We'll be back. 1 minute, guys. So we'll be back. Okay, nobody is here. I'm back. Yes, the charge. Okay, it's okay. All right. I think nobody's here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Minecraft, Minecraft, Minecraft. There's so many Minecraft players who are playing Minecraft. This is just really crazy. Everything what this guy's doing. Holy shit, God, bro, what is that noise?
Guys, what's going on with you?
I mean, it's not even maintenance at this point. I mean,
Dude, what a chatter just came in and said, holy shit, bro, what is that noise?
Okay, he got excited when I said holy shit.
Is it off? Is it off?
Yes.
Are we good?
Oh, dude is getting crazy. What is this?
Yeah, it's cool. Okay, thank you.
Take advantage of this tension in first of all. So let's
Why it does that?
this. Okay. Damn, bro. Up bam. I just wrote the wrong spelling of being crazy. Wow. Okay. Let this guy chill. We can find someone else to bully. Not bully. We can find someone else to see, watch, and learn. Okay. What's this? So these ads are so annoying. It is just crazy. How many viewers did I got on YouTube? I'm on live. Okay, got 15 views. What?
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered
What?
Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
What? It got 15
I'm
views?
not super keen on the details, but it's not really the best thing ever, but like it gets the job done. But for something like this, we're gonna have to really tweak it. Cause nah. Nah. This ain't working.
Okay, I got 15 views.
I'll message him later.
At a point, I had 2 viewers. Wow. That is crazy. At a point, I had 2
Toaster
viewers.
with a potato plugged in. I mean, maybe. Something like that.
Yo. Want to have. Okay, maybe no games to
That's
work.
way too much copper.
Okay, I'm not playing games. I'm gonna work in a few minutes. I'm actually taking a bit rest. I'm taking rest. I also want to. I also. What is that? Okay, I also want to have. Yeah, that like you.
Was it pushing it all out?
How to get that? Let's see. He should watch it. His music is kind of chill. I don't know what he's using.
Oh goodness, where to begin? So I'm using a program called VNyan, and my model is the D Otter by Darby, and nowadays you can just set it up all through VNyan, but it requires a little bit of Unity work to do so. So basically, what you want to do is you want to just you just take the avatar and you bring it into a Unity project, preferably the one that is compatible with VNyan.
Bro just had fish in his mouth.
VNyan, like that.
Okay, he is using VNyan. Let's see how it works. I'm just taking notes, man. I'm just taking notes. VNyan. Okay. Nobody's watching. There's no babe watching. I don't think the babe is watching. She's studying right now. Crazy.
Alright, let's watch it one more time.
When's the last time you took a holiday, a little getaway? Let's take a drive out in my Chevrolet. No money saved, cause now's the time we write new history. It's no mystery that I feel this way. Leave behind all of the misery. You won't go missing me. I know you feel the same. Do you feel the wind when it blows right through your hair?
Oh no, where's my little thing?
Bro, this is pretty good.
It was fine. I communicated and took accountability, you know? So you're the one that broke up with them? Because you gotta be like, oh shit, like, I'm moving.
But this guy makes good video. If anyone's watching.
Oh, the boy's back. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It's coming along. It's coming. We still got a little bit way to go. I got to color correct it. And then I think all the outside scenes I want to do black and white just to give it that nice, like, old John Mayer type of vibe. Because, like, you know, makes sense. And then we gotta add transitions and titles, and then we'll be done. And then I want a scene at the end. Hopefully AI could do it, where it's like, I think it's like this, and I'm gonna write a prompt where I'm gonna be like, have the camera pan up, and then have it like shoot fireworks, and then in the sky it says the title of the song with fireworks. I think I can make that happen. I'll be a lot of trial and error, but you know. It's hard to do everything yourself too, bro. I'm the one that did everything. The lighting, camera work, fucking... just everything.
I don't know if I should ask him this.
Alright, I'm gonna stop. Yeah, will look really good. Can I ask you around how much are you making doing it? It depends. Every video is like different. The most I've ever made from a video is probably like over $10,000.
What?
And then the least I've ever charged for a video is like 300, probably when I started. This video I charged them like around, with reels and everything, close to like 2K. That's because, bro, I've been in the game for a while, so a lot of people respect my work, and they almost just want a video from Winchos. They don't really care how it looks, even though I give them quality, right? But it's more of like, you gotta build that brand. Like in my city, where I'm from, I'm the guy to go to for videos, no matter what it is. Music videos, business, weddings, you know what I'm saying?
Well, this guy is
oh yeah,
really
100%. I make, this is what I do full time. This is what I do as a living. But I've been doing it for like 11, 12 years, and I just been putting myself out there. A lot of it's networking, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, there's a couple people in my city that do what I do, but I'm not trying to fucking brag, but I am better than them in a certain way, and I also am affordable too. Like I work with people, so like there's people that I've done the same amount of work for less price, right? I probably only charge them like $1,000.
welcome to Done Vids, and
But nah, it took a while to get here, bro. Trust me. It wasn't like an overnight thing. But damn, Gio, I feel you. Okay. I'm guessing you were upset when all that thing happened. I gotta ask you, who is your favorite? Your first one or your second one? I started last year. I kind of edit long form, sit down vids. So yeah, I don't know if I can make a living out of it. Well, what do you edit? I'll tell you something. Music videos is hard to make good money from. I just love doing it. That's what I like doing the most. But what you can really make money off is business stuff, like shooting restaurants, shooting businesses, real estate. Like that's easy editing, and it's really good money, bro. Like shooting small businesses, you can give them a monthly retainer package of content. Like there's ways to really, you know, there's ways to give value of what you're like for your service. Everybody needs social media now.
okay, this guy is listening to me. I don't know if anyone starts to watch me, I will just shift to
Probably gonna change that shot. Not music, I edit videos for. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could scale that. Don't think you can't. Like you just need to get a bunch of people that are doing that. That's another thing too, that I've been doing this for like 11 years, so my editing has gotten faster and faster. Like, bro, if I wasn't on stream, I'd probably be done with this video already. I just like streaming it and talking to people and stuff like that, because I know that a lot of people like to see this, or they just want to like vibe. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this looks good. There's definitely some scenes where I'm gonna change. I could already see which ones I'm gonna change, but overall, this looks really good. Oh yeah, this looks great. Second one, to be honest, he was a great guy. First one was good, but the second one would buy me flowers. I would make them paintings. Felt safe. Felt very fun. You know, made me feel good mentally. He took me ice skating and all that. Aw, that's cute. Okay. Okay. So the second one was more of like a lover boy, sweetheart with you. The first one, I think your first boyfriend or girlfriend is always gonna be like, you don't know what you expect, right? But okay, I see you, Gia. As you know, as you should. Get all that, you know. Get showered with love. I'm gonna make marks where I'm gonna change some stuff. Yeah, I know. I tried streaming and editing it. It actually delays me, even if no eggs. And that's what I'm saying. It delays you. I know it does, bro. It's not. You know, like a lot of people will even be like, "Damn, you edited this pretty quick." And I was like, "Dude, if I wasn't on stream, I'd probably work twice or 3 times as fast." But like I said, it almost. Well, because you're talking to people, and then people come in, and then they're like kind of just vibing with you, and like it's not like they don't care about the video, but they're more just like trying to have a conversation with you, or like, you know, there's people that I personally know that come in here and be like, holy shit, I haven't seen, like my boy Eraser Cap, that his name is like Cyber Gremlin. I personally know him. You feel me? So I just he came in, and he actually moved to Indiana where Gio lives, and we were just having a conversation, catching up. And like he knows I edit videos. He's seen a lot of my videos, but it's just like it's more of like he just wanted to talk to me, right? So lover girl, lover boy, best friend. Now how about you? Now you're in the oh my god! Don't put me in the hot seat, bro. I'm not. First of all, I'll tell you this: I'm not ready for relationships. I've been single for 4 years. Last year I had a little fling, but that was the last fling I kind of want to have for a while. Or just something serious. Like I'm down to have fun, right? But I don't want anything serious anytime soon. Like yeah, appreciate you, bro. But yeah, no, I've had 3 relationships, and they've both. My first relationship was my first girlfriend. I was with her for like 5-6 years. I dated her since I was 16 all the way until I was like 21. So we were together for a while, and then my second relationship was 2 years, and I actually lived with her. That was like my first time living, because we went to college together. So I didn't live with her. I had my own apartment, but we basically stayed in the same house. And then my third relationship was like the more serious relationship. That's like the girl I wanted a family with. And that one ended up pretty badly. We were very toxic or whatever. But yeah, that's basically it. And I learned a lot. And that's what I'm saying. I've never got the chance to be like single for more than a year between those relationships. This is the longest I've been single. So I've been single for 4 years. Not counting the last little fling I had. It was like 2 months. I don't count that. I don't count that as a real relationship. Gio, you're distracting me. I forgot. I had to mark shit down, bruh. What time is it? 3:30? Not bad. A little 3 hour 30 stream. Come on now. She said, I was like, oh, you don't gotta be. It's all part of the learning process. I'm glad everything happened. So, like, I'm here now, you know? I definitely do think I'm way more healed than what I was before, but I think committing to somebody is such a big, like, it it's such a big, I don't want to say commitment, but it it it's a lot, right? Everybody has their own baggage and shit, so it's a lot to let somebody in your life like that. So I don't personally think I'm ready for that anytime soon. I like being single. I like not answering to nobody. You know what I'm saying? It's a big, yeah, it is a big step. Especially like, oh, you my girlfriend type shit. Yeah, that's a lot. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm very happy by myself. I think a lot of people gotta learn how to love themselves and be alone before they get into another relationship. I think okay, so like if it happened right naturally with somebody else, they kind of can't control feelings, right? Like love is love, but I don't know. I haven't felt like that in a while with anybody.
Alright, this is crazy. Nobody's watching. I'm just here alone with myself. I'm not working. It's just crazy. Babe, if you're watching, you can study. Okay, one viewer, nobody's watching. Holy shit. We can watch somebody actually. We can watch who is online. Who's online? Battlefield 6. I don't watch Battlefield. What is this? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Stop, man. I told you to listen.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Guadagnare più posizioni possibili.
No worry, I don't understand his language.
We call in Italy lolly strategy or master plan.
Master plan. He's doing some master plan and shit. I don't think. Sorry, bro. What's happening? What is happening? What is that? What is that? Fortnite? Let's see.
On! I'm getting that one. Let's dress up in that suit. Oh, I'm dead. We're dead. You're dead.
What is this?
You know what, chicken? You got me killed. I think you pushed me. Okay, that bunny is getting killed. Hey, bunny, count your minutes. Count your seconds. Yeah. How did that not... Sorry, Nick K30. You caught in the crossfire. How is she living? Oh. Wait, how the... I'm getting away from that person. Bro wants me, though. You could tell. She just moved. Get wrecked. Hey, Harley. Okay, now you're going to get it. Break!
So, this guy just sacrificed himself for his ego. His ego spoke there. His ego spoke there. Can't do anything about it. He's playing F1 25. I also want to play F1, but I can't because I don't have the money to play F1. I'm poor as shit. Like if you want to play F1 in real life, you need to have money. If you want to play F1 just in stream, you also need to have money. So it's just crazy.
No gasoline.
I don't know why I just love to watch his streams. He's so chill.
I need a damn that kick right there. That boom. That'll be cool to change scene. Boom. Scene change. Boom. Boom, scene change. Oh, that was fire right there. Scene change right here. Scene change right here. Scene change right here.
Dude is actually really hardworking. He knows what he's doing.
I know it's awkward. Maybe this one. You gotta teach me this too. Teach you what? And you wanna learn a lot, Gio. Troy's gonna book me out. Director Gia. I feel like you wouldn't be bad. You already have a creative eye. I think if I threw you in the pit, you'd be able to direct a music video. Oh, it turns it so fucking wobbly. It's 11:20. Oh, I got a few deck soon. That's good. Let's see how it looks like.
I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna check how these things are going on. Live chat, nobody's there. Just see if nobody's listening. Alright, yesterday the things were just crazy. It's gonna go down. It had a Fibonacci retracement. I think people are actually shorting from it. Let's see. Everything is on the TV. What is going on? Damn, bro. Live trading. Oh, yep, this guy. He's the quote. Trade with profit is like an absolute quote. He is actually thinking of shorting. Yeah, me too. I'm also thinking of shorting. What? He started to scalp? Nah, man. That is crazy. He's scalping? He never scalps. He's a swing trader. He never scalps. I don't know what's happening to him. People are doing crazy. Alright, we should go back to work in the games, as my girlfriend said on YouTube. What is that?
After this, just click yes, right? Setter immediately repeats the entire same process. And check this out, right? Fancy pages. And check this out, right? Fancy pages like this, right? Every single. Now fancy pages like fancy pages like this, don't get me wrong, if you run a software company or going B2C, it will convert fast, but especially within this info product world. Compare this page to this page, I can scroll. Compare this page to this page, I can surely tell you that single pages like this is fast converting. Okay, now with that being said, some of you guys... Okay, now with that being said, now if that is fast converting.
Okay, he makes a lot of mistakes.
Now with that being said, some of you guys may ask, hey, why do you not use an opt-in VSL funnel? And if you guys don't know what a simple opt-in VSL funnel, it will look something like this, and I'm going to go through that super quickly, which guys don't know how to run through that, right? Typically with a opt-in page, you would have a page where there's this headline, this picture, this button, right? Where once you click on this picture or this button, they would prompt you to fill out your name, your phone, your email. And once you fill out your name, your phone, your email, you're then being redirected to this VSL page. Right? On this VSL page, the similar structure approaches, right? We have the headline, VSL video, type form being embedded below, and then book a call, calendar link embedded within the type form. Once you have that,
Alright, guys, I don't have the camera right now. It is without camera. Oh, wait a second. What is happening? What? What? Shit, people can still watch me?
click on this picture or this button, they would prompt you to fill out your name, your phone, your email. And once you fill out your name, your phone, your email, you're then being redirected to this VSL page. Right? On this VSL page, the similar structure approaches, right? We have the headline, VSL video, type form being embedded below, and then book a call, calendar link embedded within the type form. Once you have that, once you book a call, they will then be redirected. Once you booked in a call, embedded within the type form. With that thank you page, you typically see this expectations video where you set expectations on what the call is. And typically it sounds something like this. Hey, make sure you sit in a quiet place. I'm super excited that you book a call. I'll make sure that my team will help you, whatever, to the best of the ability that we can, to the best of the ability that you can. So please sit in a quiet place, watch through all of the video that our team will be sending to you, and please confirm that you will show up to the call, right? Just to you, and please confirm that you will show up to the call, right? Just to frame that, hey, show up to the call, and just to frame call. Just to frame that, hey, show up to the call, and just to frame that, hey, this is just to frame that, hey, this is a serious conversation. Please be. Just to frame that, hey, this is a serious conversation. Please be in a quiet place, as well as please make sure that you are serious about taking the call. Okay. Once they the call. Okay. Okay. Once they're at this thank you page, boom, the closer. Once they're at this thank you page, boom, the closer funnel begins. We're setter need to make sure that those leads are actually qualified, not from some third world country, places like India. Now, I do not say that to sort of judge India whatsoever, but their buying power is too less compared to like first world countries, right? And keep in mind, I say this, I'm from a third world country myself. I'm from Malaysia, so I know how it is. Okay, so don't quote me on that. So, anyways, regardless, setter, make sure leads are qualified, and closer, make sure leads will show up, and if to the best of their ability, enroll the lead within the coaching program. Now, this is the typical VSL. This is the typical opt-in page to VSL to book a call funnel, but we have tried it, like absolutely did not work. Okay, now, but like absolutely did not work. Okay. Instead, the reason why I will always push for this VSL application funnel is because like there is no opt-in friction, right? We skip the name, we skip the email phone collection within the VSL. And the reason why we skip that directly is because we want them straight away to the Typeform. Seriously, we want them directly is because we want them straight away to the Typeform. Want them straight away to the Typeform. Serious prospects, they would automatically fill out the application, no doubt, right? Whereas the application, no doubt, because that itself from people watching the VSL video, they could immediately self-qualify if they're actually serious about this or they're not serious and they're just looking around. We can qualify those two type of prospects with this VSL application funnel. And the other thing is quality lead filtering. With those Typeform responses, right? For example, let me show you guys something. We have a client that is launching tomorrow, and this is the simplest VSL application page that I've ever seen in my life that we built out for him, right? Hey, reading this in early August, you could have your first profitable trading day by September 15th. Simple page like that. VSL video in the middle, right? This is the Typeform being embedded, ton of social proof, a ton of, question. Once they click on here, right, you can see that this one scrolls back up to this page, right? And then once they fill out the form, right, the Typeform, they will then be redirected to this super simple page, which is loading. Boom, right? Congrats, your strategy call is booked. Let's make sure you're prepared for a strategy call, right? Click. Boom, first I watch this 2-minute quick video to make sure you're prepared, and then boom, they watch this thank you video. We show them how to confirm their call and everything like that. And this client is launching tomorrow, which we can see that them doing like 30K in a single day or the 30K launch, whatever, right? Whatever, looking super excited. And the thing is this, right? With people that fill out the form, although we only ask like simple questions like, hey, what is your biggest struggle? Qualified leads or leads that are super like serious, they would give you like a paragraph of answers. And they would give you like a paragraph of answers. And because they give you this paragraph of answers, you can literally see how serious their intent is, how serious that lead is. Okay. And within that, after you submit the form, again, I'm going to repeat this time. And within that, after you submit the form, again, I'm going to repeat this time and time again because speed to lead, is probably the number one thing that lead. Speed to lead is probably the number one thing that has propelled coaching businesses from 10K, 20K month all the way to 50, 100K plus per month in personal profit, not revenue, right? I always would preach the speed to lead, okay, calling the lead out because their motivation or the intent is at the highest, okay? And because of that, this simple version, it is super, and because of that, it is super, this simple version, it is super scalable, right? And if in the future, if we were to run ads, right? If we were to run ads, and maybe you guys don't want to listen to me. If we were to run ads, right? If we were to run ads, and you guys, maybe you guys don't want to listen to me. You guys do some, some fancy opt-in version funnel. What you will find out, and based on experience, I say this time and time again, based on experience, what you will find is that if you start to run ads to an opt-in page, what you will get is leads that provide you their fake name, fake information, fake phone number, and that will cause your cost per lead to rise through the roof. Cost per acquisition, that CAC to go through the roof, as well as the CPM would shoot through the roof. Cost per acquisition. Name, fake information, fake phone number, and that will cause your cost per lead to rise through the roof. Cost per acquisition, that CAC to go through the roof, as well as that CAC to go through the roof, as well as through the roof, as well as the roof, as well as the CPM would shoot through the not like everything is not fun back then. Everything is not fun, and we have gone through that phase time and time and time again. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Like seriously, okay. But instead, if you run direct ads to simple, I'm done with it. Like seriously, okay. But instead, if you run direct ads to simple, high converting, simple page like this, they will self-filter if they're seriously or not a seriously or not a serious lead, which will cause your CPM to lower, your cost per lead to lower, your CAC to significantly drop a lot, so that you can even drop a lot, so that when your cost per customer, your CAC, drop, it allows you to spend more to acquire more of your clients, thus allowing you to outcompete your competition. Okay, and again, I say this because like dude, this shit is passionate to me, right? And again, like if you're huge or if you're a mid type of trader, click the link below, book a call, and not only that, I'll actually fly out to you if you're within the States. I'll fly out to you, meet you in person, see how we can get things aligned. But anyways, regardless, back to this, right? After you have a good understanding and you understand why we go with the VSL to application funnel instead of a book funnel, this is where it gets interesting, because what I'm about to share is practically the real secret when it comes to scaling up coaching businesses and sustaining those high margin months. It's good that you hit 150K a month, but can you sustain that month on month on it, right? If you cannot sustain that, that is not a real business. That is like a cash cow only. What I want you to do is to have a cash cow, not only cash cow, but a cash cow that sustains, that produces milk daily. And this routes back to the most foundational thing, which is the offer first. Now, after you have a good understanding of the offer, what I will share next will practically blow your mind. You have my word. Now, with Offer, I know I've seen videos pumping up all over the internet, but trust me, with Offers, it is super simple. You want to offer a service that the market wants, but doesn't know where and how to get it. If you crack this code, you will be rewarded very well for it. It's the same code, right? You will get rich by giving society what it wants, but doesn't know where and how to get it at scale. This is most important, at scale. Okay, and keep in mind when coming up with an offer, these are the three first principles layer that you guys always need to have in mind when it comes to an offer. People would always pay for these three things. Undoubtedly, speed. Can they get the results faster? If they pay you, then they do it themselves. If they can get it faster, they will pay. Second thing, do they have better confirmation, better certainty that if they pay you, the likelihood of them getting results would be significantly higher. If they have that, they're gonna pay. And third thing is ease, because people are lazy. So the less effort or the less friction you can introduce for the user, the more perceived likelihood of results that they would achieve. And people will always buy based on these three things: speed, confirmation / certainty, and ease. So if you guys haven't seen my full gap and certainty and ease. That you guys haven't seen my full gap offer protocol, just go watch that video, because like quickly, right? You want to see, just because like to come up with a go is like just because like to come up with a golden gap offer or a full gap offer protocol, right? What you want to do is identify where they are currently, their current situation, which is in pain, and then you want to identify, hey, what is their main goal? Once you identify the gap, there are certain sub-segments or there are certain main topics that they need to learn for them to go from where they are now to where they want to be, to go from where they are now to where they want to be. And once you identify those, those main topics, within those main topics itself, there are certain sub-segments that they need to learn in order for them to reach
Perfect. Vertical. Yep. Fit it in. I guess you guys can hear me. Yeah, I think you guys can hear me. Okay. So there is no view right now. If anyone joins, just let me know in the chat.
a goal or in order subskills that they need to learn in order for them to reach their goal, or in order for them to master this main topic. And then once they master this main topic, then they can move into this second main topic. And once they go through this, then they can go to the desired situation. What you want to do is identify each step and then craft an offer that solves the entire gap, because that alone would increase your pricing power that much significantly.
I don't know why. I don't know how to get traction.
That much significantly.
I don't know how to get traction in Twitch. I know how to get it in YouTube, not streaming, but in YouTube videos. I don't know how to get videos in Twitch or YouTube streams.
Sick. So once you have the offer, right, and simply if you guys,
I think guys need to have a following so that they can watch me play. Sorry, watch me edit or watch me play, watch me do. So building that audience is really hard.
know how to come offer. I'm going to share with you guys this template, right? And this one works best. And this one works best if you just, this one works best. And this one works best if you, if you.
I think it sounds good.
If you just, this one works best if you just, casually tell people what you do, right? And the template is this. I help niche do goal results in time frame without niche. I help niche do goal / results in tell people what you do. And the template is this. I help. Template is this. I help niche do goal / results in time frame using a unique mechanism of your own without pain and risk reversal. Now, with this template, it is good for you to share to the everyday people. But if you share this exact template to investors, like trust me, you ain't getting that funding. Okay, but jokes aside. When you're launching your offer, and even if you are a small creator, you will be very tempted to offer one-on-one coaching because, hey, maybe you tell yourself, hey, you're small and you have all the time of the world to offer your students. What you're practically doing is that you're selling your time for money. And I say that full and respectfully because, as we all know, you enter this game, we enter this game just so we can make sure that the amount that we put in, the work that we put in, is not associated with the income it brings in, right? Little amount of work.
I don't know why my stomach
right?
hurts.
And so if you're selling your time for money, you're probably going back into like a, maybe, and practically if you sell one-on-one coaching, your time for money, you're probably going back into like a, maybe, and practically if you sell one-on-one coaching, and so if you're selling your time for money, you're probably going back into like a, it brings in, right? Little amount of work, more income. That is what we want, right?
That is what we want. Nobody's watching. I don't expect anyone to watch, but still, I want one guy.
Right. And practically, if you sell one-on-one coaching, maybe you're just selling yourself. You're just selling for time, but you're like a high-paid employee, right? All this to say that to make sure your coaching program stays scalable throughout the months or years, please do implement the following. And with this following, it comes from wisdom. It comes from it's the amount of time being in the trenches and experience so much things that I would share will practically change your coaching business, right? So let me know if it does when I do share that.
Okay. He says.
Number one is to always try to get offer as this group coaching model. But obviously, within your front end, you don't want to say, hey, join my group mentorship. No, that is not what you want.
This is a one-on-one video and this it's a one-on-one stream. You're coaching. Yeah, that's what.
You want to always, yes, you're leading with a group coaching offer. Even if you're small and you can offer one-on-one, do not do that. But instead, the positioning strategy that you should take on is you want to sell unlimited. No, that is not what you want to say. Yes, you're leading with a group coaching offer. Even if you're small and you can offer one-on-one, do not do that. But instead, the positioning strategy that you should take on is you want to sell unlimited access through group calls and lifetime access. And not only this, since you're small and people that buy are being afraid that say this is just a group coaching model or they have unlimited access to them, they do not expect you to spend that much one-on-one time for them. And if they do not expect that much and you deliver that one-on-one time, so think about this, right? You're a small creator, you sell your audience into this group coaching model. They came into this without expecting any one-on-one. But because you're small, you have a lot of time, and these people that just joined are being sold that, hey, this is just group coaching. But you over-deliver and you offer them one-on-one calls. Think about the loyalty and think about the attachment, how much they would like your brand, right? What you did here is that you're exceeding expectations that builds, and what you're doing here is that you're exceeding expectations, and that what you did here is right.
Okay, this guys. I'm just really tired working on this video. I don't want to work on these videos because this is just boring. It's just a number of things. That is the only thing you do. And this is really boring. This is the most boring thing that I do in my life. But I have to do it. It's not work. There's also some kind of videos which are interesting, and after editing so much boring stuff, it just feels like I just don't want to edit right now. That's what it feels like. But I have to earn, and this is the only skill I have.
And what you're doing here is that you're exceeding expectations, and that alone builds loyalty as well as it builds the referrals. Okay, so with that being said, always lead with group coaching model, which will be your primary offer.
The thing is, if I was earning money a lot, then I think I would love it. But I'm not earning, so yeah.
So the way that you
And I think that's the reason why I'm streaming, to get some kind of validation when I'm working, so it feels like I'm actually doing something. So, right.
lead with that is every single social media platform, whether it be YouTube videos, Instagram Reels, TikTok, your ads, LinkedIn, or even your newsletter, all of them are going to be redirected to one simple conversion page, which is this framework right here. And with that, right, once you have this simple conversion page framework, follow the simple and scalable conversion flow. Framework. Follow the simple and scalable conversion flow. Which is this one right here, right? The simple and scalable version of the funnel. And now please pay attention to this part, right? Because this is where the fun begins. Now, once we get a ton of people within this group coaching model, right? How can you upsell them without being positioned as this guru-ish, sleazy type of vibe so that you don't damage your brand? This is the secret sauce, okay? What you want to do is to position this high-ticket one-on-one.
I think tomorrow stream is gonna be more of, I'm gonna edit the thumbnail, and also I'm gonna do some boring stuff, not boring stuff, interesting minutes. Let's see, that we'll make, okay, I have things written down, we will make what is written down in my board. So yeah, let's do things in tomorrow's stream. For this stream, I'm gonna end in a few minutes. Let's go.
As an exclusive position, present them as a luxury, invitation-only opportunity. And the reason why I preach this is because if you were to think about brands like Hermes or brands like Louis Vuitton, do they publicize their most luxurious item on the front of the store?
I have listened to this thing so many times. I'm bored of it.
They would hide their most luxurious item at the back of their store. And not only that, what they would do if they have like a super high valuable stock come in is that the store manager or the salespeople from the store, they would down like a list of people, and from those lists are typically people that have bought from the store time and time again. Right? They hit up that list first. If once they finish that list, once they finish hitting up the list, and people did not buy, then they're gonna position then what they're gonna do is to position their most luxurious item at the front of the store. But look how they're being but you notice how people within that list are being hit up first. And this is how luxury brands build their brand. That way they build their finished list. Once they finish hitting up the list and people did not buy, then they're gonna position. Then what they're gonna do is to position their most luxurious item. Did not buy. Then what they're gonna do is to position their most luxurious item at the front of the store. But look how they're being but you notice how people within that list are being hit up first. And this but look how they're being luxurious item at the front of the store. But look how they're being but do you notice the store?
He said but for like 5 times.
Hit up first. And this is how luxury brands build their brand. That way they build their branding that way. It's true exclusivity. And I sort of think about coaching program info products similar to those luxury item stores. Because of this, right? They probably make their bag from China for like what? $300, $400, and they sell them for what? $20K. Like, oh my gosh. Similarly to coaching program, because you are already doing what you're doing, or you're just teaching luxury item stores. Because of this, right? They probably make their bag from China for like what? $300, $400, and they sell them for what? $20K. Like, oh.
They made it bad with $300. It's actually less than 100. Sometimes 100. I think it's actually less than 100 because things are not just that expensive. Like materials are just not expensive. It is the labor cost which is expensive. And one bag labor cost is $100. That is crazy. So yeah, I think it is. If it is like really high quality, the guy is high quality, you need to be 1,000. Otherwise, it's going to pay you just 100 for one bag. You know?
Oh my gosh. Similarly to coaching program, because you are already doing what you're doing, or you're just teaching people, you have the knowledge. Practically, if I were to book a call with you, you're probably only charging $500 to $1,000 an hour. But with simple marketing messages, branding, alignment that goes into play, you can use that same knowledge and package that into a coaching program and charge for 5K, 10K. Maybe at the start you want to charge for like what, 3K to 5K. It is absolutely crazy. And it is infinitely scalable because it is just your this and it is infinitely crazy. and it is
I'm so
infinitely
biased right
true
now.
because it is just your knowledge, right? So I sort of have this association between luxury goods as well as the need for product nature. I kind of feel like they,
You know what? You know what? We'll end the editing session. We're gonna watch some YouTube. Okay. Yeah. Mm, can I chat see it? Can YouTube see it? Because my girl watches it on YouTube. I don't care. He doesn't want to watch it. And she watch. That is the question. See. YouTube. Let's see if I want to change this first. Switch to my account. Okay, please watch this. How is it looking? That is the question.
And well kept. It senses when you walk in and releases pure.
Else वरना एक बार क्लोजिंग के बाद मैं करवाता हूँ खुद आदमी मेरे हिसाब से नीचे जाना चाहिए बायर्स थक चुके हैं और भाई आ ही जाएगा इस बार तो नीचे इनफ हो चुका भाई एक लिमिट तक बायर्स ट्राई करते हैं एक बार ट्राई हो गया 2 बार हो गया 3 बार हो गया 4 बार हो गया अब अगर नीचे आया फिर 5वीं बार इतने बार ट्राई नहीं होगा ये एरिया स्टिल लिक्विडिटी पेंडिंग ऑन द डाउन साइड कवर अप कर देगा वो एज पर लिक्विडेशन हीट मैप अगर आप देखोगे रिसेंट लो किल स्टॉप लॉसेस अभी भी पेंडिंग पड़े हुए हैं उसको भी वाइप आउट करने वो नीचे जाता हुआ आपको दिखे
You can watch reels here. You can watch reels. You if anybody wants to watch reels, you can watch it. Sit back, this is really better. Here is streaming. Our phone is anyone streaming. This is not luck. One streamers do this. Okay.
If you go live and feel like you're streaming straight into the void, you come off hours later, check your analytics, and there's one average viewer. You. That's because you are struggling with the biggest problem of every creator, and that is discoverability. But today, I'm going to help you get thousands of people to discover you so you can grow your stream. If you're new here, my name is Barry Epps. I'm a cryptographer turned content creator and Twitch partner looking to help you grow your channel. But before we start, I want you to tell me, who do you want to stream for? And if you just said everyone, then that might be the reason your stream is failing. I made the same mistake when I started as well. I wanted everyone to like the content that I made, and I didn't grow for months. Slowly but surely, the doubts and burnout started setting in, and I ended up taking a break. It wasn't until I realized that I wanted to make content that I liked that I allowed myself to make jokes or even give an opinion on anything. You simply can't create content for everyone because everyone has different opinions on what is fun. Just by choosing a game to play, you are already making the decision to not make content for everyone, because if you're streaming Fortnite, then someone who likes to watch GTA 5 is not likely to tune in. So if you want to be discovered as a streamer, then you're going to have to niche down. This is also going to help with the best thing you can do to become more discoverable, but I'll talk more about that later in the video. Right now, we are going to have to choose a niche, and not just any niche. A niche that allows viewers to find you. Because let's be honest, there are a lot of streamers on Twitch. Gone are the times where you could just go live and wait for the viewers to pour in their thousands. You don't even have to go further than the categories. Just look at the amount of games that are being streamed right now. Even if you pick one that isn't oversaturated, which by the way means that there are a lot of streamers compared to viewers, such as in the top 10 or 20 games, you are still not guaranteed to be discovered. Just look at Schedule 1. This is definitely not a huge game anymore, but even then, there are just a ton of streamers.
तुझे पता है सिर्फ 10 साल इन्वेस्ट करने पर तुझे मिल सकता है रिटायरमेंट पे 7 करोड़ 7 करोड़ पागल.
And just look how many.
I'm just watching how to get views on Twitch, sitting on Twitch. Wow.
Many of them are streaming to less than 5 viewers, let alone 1 viewer. It goes on and on and on. If you want to stop being trapped on one viewer, then there is one actionable tip that you can do right now to help. Make a list of your favorite games. Right now, we're just writing them down. Don't think too much about it. Just make a list. Then color code the ones that fall into a single niche. RPG or shooter or whatsoever. And when you're doing this, make sure to really drive down into it. Just writing shooters is a good start, but first-person shooters is already better, and Battle Royale FPS games even better. The more specific you can get, the more tailored you would actually stream. Choosing the right game. So here goes. Once you found a game that you think would be the right choice for you, head over to twitchtracker.com and look for the game that you want to play. Once you're there, go to the 7-day graph and look for the lowest points in the blue line. For me, that is around 10 to 11 a.m. That is the point where there's the highest streamer to viewer ratio, which means the least amount of streamers and the most amount of viewers, making it much easier for you to get discovered. If you can shift your streaming schedule to stream in these time slots, then you can make the chance that viewers find you even bigger. And with your niche defined and your game chosen, it is time to hit that go live button. Or is it? Hey, Vsauce! No, wait. One thing that many streamers forget you need to do to make your stream successful is to use something which YouTubers have used for ages. Intrigue. People might see your stream on Twitch and in the blink of an eye scroll past, but a good streamer has them questioning themselves and scrolling back to find you again. Just look at these streamers. More Gaming. This is just their name and then end game where they're playing. Chill chat. Very chill stream. V-Rising, no mic. Gonna be real, it's time to farm. All these titles don't really make me feel like I want to click on their stream and see what's going on, because I have no idea what they're actually doing. Just have a look at these titles. Repo Beta with Iron Mouse. Well, first off, Iron Mouse is a huge streamer, so having that name there is great, but also you immediately know that they are playing the Repo Beta. So if you're interested in what's going to happen in the next few weeks in Repo, you are definitely going to click in to see what's going to happen. Similarly here, we have a 24 hours of fun. They're playing Repo. They're doing a 24-hour stream. Just having that 24 hours in there makes it very enticing for people to click in and go, how many hours have they been going? Honestly, all these things where you can describe what you are doing before people click in, that would be absolutely fantastic to do. When you don't know a streamer, what would you rather click on? A chill chat stream or a 24-hour Repo Beta? I know which one I would click on, and I think you do too. On YouTube, you even get a thumbnail and a title. But on Twitch, Kick, and all the other live platforms, you just get your title to play with. So it is important that when a new viewer sees your channel, that they can immediately see what they're going to be watching before they click onto your stream. That way, if you're actually doing the thing in the title, people are much more likely to find you and stick around. But you can't just throw up a title. To do that, we first need to know what you are going to do during the stream. And for that, you need to plan. As a wise old man once said, no, not me. If you fail to plan, then you are planning to fail. As I said before, the time of going live and waiting for viewers to flock to you is over. So how can you plan your streams for success? Well, it's really simple. You have identified the game you want to play, and that is already half of the plan. The other half is how you are going to play it. One of the easiest and best ways to grow your channel as a new streamer is by thinking of challenges that you can do during your streams that hook people in and keep them interested. So if you're playing Fortnite, you could use melee only, or play no build in a normal build Fortnite match. If you're playing Elden Ring, you could never level up, or even do a no deaths challenge. And if you're playing Baldur's Gate 3, you can do an honor mode Dark Urge playthrough. By putting these restrictions on your gameplay, you make them into a challenge, and that is something that draws new viewers in. I mean, you can try it for yourself. If I die, I create a new character is far more catchy than cozy vibes. And the best part is, this will also help you do the final thing that is going to help you grow your channel. Because one of the hardest things to hear from many new streamers is that discoverability on Twitch just sucks. Twitch does so little to help you be discovered. The categories themselves are usually organized highest to lowest viewers. So when you are looking for someone new to watch, you get to see the biggest people first, leaving the new and small streamers stranded at the bottom with no one to find them. And even if they did, whenever you are not live, no one is going to find your stream because Twitch doesn't show offline streams. As silly as it sounds, one of the best things you can do as a new streamer to grow is to not stream at all. If you want to really boost your streaming career and grow your channel quickly, then you need to make content on other platforms, specifically short form content.
Right, I mean that is so true. What the? Why is... Stop. Please stop. This is just something. I was present. Let's play some. Yeah, so. Where's the games? We're gonna play some. We're gonna play some Minecraft. Okay, okay, let's do it. I think we also want to watch people Twitch. What the? Okay. This fast one. This guy is still on his line. Wow. Alright, let's play some. Let's play some. Wait a second. The music is so high. I can't take it. Go back. Options, windows, shaders, off. We're gonna play off shaders. Because they're trying to find my base. My base, ready. Minus 25, minus 2, minus 33. Minus 22, minus 33. So if I go this way. Yeah, I'm going this way. On stream. This nasty bitches. Should be somewhere here. Should be somewhere here. Let me check. Minus 33. Okay. Okay. So if I go this way, yeah. And go this way. Alright. Should be here. 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 Can't see anything. can't see anything. The settings 30. Can't see anything. I think just turn this around. Just um, let's maybe try to find something. If anyone is watching the video or watching the live, please chat something. Holy shit. I don't know how many of them I see. I see it. I'm just trying to holy shit. Holy shit. I don't know where should I go right now. There is no shit. This never is to I just so no one go. shit, holy shit. What? Should live there. Ah, así. No. Okay, so I'm ending the stream. I don't know if anyone is watching. The stream is ending. Let's me end the stream. Not a good day, it was bad.